Alldayerryd envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Alldayerryds, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but well, to be honest, they help. I'm Gallardi. Loveled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown? I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. But you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the hero who braved...
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Landits. They've already paid for them. There's that Alatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Isn't there like 50 gods in this world? Can I get nearer camera? Is there buttons for that? No.
Trash. Just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
An untimely end. An escape plan. Grows near the Castum east of Paradis. I want to track this, and I want to go that one. Go do that one. A and B. A is... Oh, A and B acquire Andra's Kiss and acquire the land deeds. Okay. Ah, I see, okay. I like this world. I think it's fucking beautiful.
Hey, so close. It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
I like the
My
acting.
latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna.
The
but,
flora and the
It
fauna.
wasn't meant to be. I expected
wasn't
my
meant to
main
be.
reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met? And though you could have broken your pledge when you defeated Theos at Sun and Shadow, you did not. Admirable.
She delicately places a card on the table. A bell in a tower. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
You had need of the gods once before. Now it seems we have need of you. The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothis. Of this we are certain. What we do not know is what his intentions are. Though Aothis stole a large fragment of your soul, you were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between. You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him. No, but neither is your body truly alive. Your lungs draw breath, your heart pumps blood, but your flesh is as soulless as a hollowborn. That is, until I return you.
She delicately places a card upright on the table. The art depicts souls flowing out of a pillar of Audra.
Good. Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were. When you can picture your own face, the Beyond will lead you back to your own kind, to the world of mortals.
Now I pick my class in Pillars 2.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
The Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aothis rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Adra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Ukazo. The consequences of his rampage are a topic of the spiritual uncertainty and fear. Godlike are rare individuals whose souls are touched by the gods at birth. Quirks of their appearance reflect the nature of their patron deity, such as feathers, horns, or flames. Over the last few years, many of the godlike in Aeor have died under mysterious circumstances, but not you.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Gareth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
So now, let's go out and do the active one.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with.
Damn it. Now, my FFXI didn't launch or whatever. Oh, no, it did, but it's not like there. There it is. She's got a sister over there. Ooh, I like the vendor.
Looking for work by chance?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich.
Ooh, I like.
Bounty master of
Yes.
Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to tell me.
Oh, I like this game a lot.
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
It's not loud enough, is it? I'm gonna do the voice a little louder. It's just sometimes it's glaring, sometimes it's not. Yeah, we'll put the voice at 40. It's fine. It's the middle of the day. Who cares? It's loud. Whatever.
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Yeah, the same is true of the other game. I need options. I'm gonna be a godlike. Yeah. Dex and intellect, huh? Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, there we go. Music's good. Oh, I can do 2? Okay.
Let's go.
Let us end this.
Go forth now, Watcher, as my herald. Know that I do not give you this title lightly. When the time comes, you will have the power to reveal the souls that cling to you, to open the gateway from the in-between to the waking world. Find Aethys. Learn his plans. When I have cause to talk to you, I will summon you.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would...
A chime.
Be safe out there. You hear? You're a brave soul. Oh. Going to take on Tempest. But there ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be practice.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
What the fuck?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
I'm gonna
Perfect in
pee.
Borderlands.
Oh, look, there's an axe right there.
Where's my mark? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. I'm seeing. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
Right. My mistake.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Okay, why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers,
Sorry to
the
be-
lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's the right volume right there. What was it? I'm gonna do it on the other game too, because it's probably the same game basically. The voice volume was 40 and the general volume was 60, okay?
The dwarf nods.
So now we come to the sound and we put the master at 60. There, yes, yep. And the voice at 40. $60, 40, 60, 60, 60, 40. 60, 60, 40. 60, 60, 30, 40. The music in this game's really good, yeah. Now, can we get sound in the background? Can I get? I don't know. I don't want sound in the background though. I guess, you know, that's fine. So let's see if the weather is well, I should see if there's silver for sale because I don't know what day it is now. It's yellow day, whatever that is, Earth Day, and yeah, there is copper for sale, but I mean I'm full, so just go to work, and then yeah, I think we're good. Interface layout 1. Wow, you can change different layouts and stuff. Yeah, I would prefer if I think that looks the most like me, kind of. It's weird. No, I don't think so. I don't want almost any of it on the left side at all. Which I guess doesn't really matter. That's fine. So, save changes. Oh yeah, I want to see what they mean by achievements. Oh, there is an achievement to all slots on a single ship. Oh, cool. So cool, I can move around. The camera will zoom in, so it's at least RP. Yeah. And it's like Diablo. I'm gonna heal a party full of warriors, and I'm not gonna take any casters or anybody that I have to worry about. I'm just gonna fill it with warriors.
The return to your body feels like waking after a fitful drunken sleep. The rocking of the ship sends pain jolting through your limbs. Crashing waves hammer inside your skull. Adair watches over your body with a glazed look, taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the first movement of your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends him coughing and straining for breath.
You're awake. What are you doing awake? How are you feeling? Alive's a big improvement.
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
The voice echoes from inside the bust. The remains of the steward of Cad Nua.
Cad Nua has been destroyed. Aethus possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby. It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived. And even then, just barely. The further Aethus withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire Archipelago. I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
How could you know all that? You've been faking on us.
Misfortune's brewing topside. Migrants fires the captain stirs.
And Grim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead. Now what's this about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
I know this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear.
Oh no, you can't spin the camera. And you can't zoom in very much. Okay. Going back to Avowed.
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
I like the drawing. Oh, the drawing's beautiful. It's an eagle tearing the neck out of a bird. It's fucking fucked up. But it's also a mountaintop spilling blood onto a purple claw. It's like fucking, it's kind of crazy. It's your artwork is beautiful though. Save.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Ooh, that's a good lockpick. Oh yeah, very worth doing. I suppose I should have bought more lockpicks, maybe. Though there was vendors, I suppose I should get used to the city. So we're right here. Quest, merchant. So if we take a right, we'll see the
I always
merchants.
thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
All right, now make some use of it.
Deadfire are no
Get armed and suited up. We
I
gotta get on
suggest
deck.
you deal with them quickly.
This load time is ridiculous.
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't. I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which one? I could do Beltramos Lament, or the Deer Ritual, or maybe the Nation's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. You've been very kind. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy. So the master is a little bit loud. At 60, I think it probably would be better 50. Yep, probably on both games.
I'll be taking your shit.
Well, at least yeah.
I am a gentleman of give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be in the blood and flesh. Now then, me and my mates will be helping ourselves to you. Listen up, mates. I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth to play with the crew if you'd like.
You had bandwidth! After him!
Storm's picking up! Take cover!
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blender. It came all the way from Austria.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close.
Good. You made it back.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Please, but
Essence potions, but not... maybe I better buy like 3 of these, actually. Never mind, motherfucker, now I'm broke. Alright, just gonna go fucking leave.
No
signs of the struggle.
Looks like his adventure today.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to get yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming.
Smile and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he... Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Ooh, I like the way it looks.
Around here?
Oh yeah, the cartographer is around here somewhere. So yeah, so this whole area was just full of nasty shit, but yeah. Save. Honestly, I don't know. We could go up that way, or we could go up that way. I think that's more my vibe. There's another way. That seems a bit more like what I'm doing. Level 3 shadows. I don't want them.
Is that all you got? Behind you!
Jump.
No point in wasting bullets.
Nope. Or health or anything like that. Save. Save. Level 5. I can get the second tier of charge. Charge rank 2. Oh yeah, plus an ability point for my companion, I think, or I don't know. Can he get that?
You take lead.
Oh, here's a quest bounty for the yellow bands that we happen to be at, so we'll track this next. Save.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
No. He's 3-star. I don't know, these might be a little too much for us, maybe. I'm going to leave. My gear is not comparable to these things. I won't do any damage to them. But we saw them. We saw that they're there. Gearman's journal. Lost about a part of an hour sneaking by the bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an agile pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in the general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swayed Paredes and fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Fine, I Darren Mead. Common bow. All these spare weapons I think I can sell for a good weapon. So it appears that there's a pathway running where I need to go right here. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Nope. In cap. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. Oh, damn it.
If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there. So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lady. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
Ran aground, looks like. Statue headed inland. Guess he had business here. Or he needed directions.
I do sense a few survivors close by. The rest, you could give them guidance, but they are beyond any other help. That is, assuming this experience has not diminished your abilities as a watcher. If you can see the souls of our dead and speak to them, it would be a great comfort.
The view's better than I would have thought. Better go see if they're all right.
You know, I'm just gonna double check all my stream stuff. Yeah, we good. Oh no, I'm up under Rust and I should be under Avowed. God damn it. Oh no, I am in Avowed. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, are you? Yep, you're good. So. Unspent attribute points? No. Oh, I see. Maybe crit? Yeah. No, I don't think you can beat Might. But crit... Yeah, and I think yeah, crit, like, yeah, I think I want to go Might Perception mainly.
I'm afraid I won't be much assistance in that regard.
That's true. Steak, especially.
Patching the hull is only the start. You're going to need help getting the Defiant out to sea again. And a crew, for that matter.
Let's see about the other survivors. And somehow we gotta get the ship repaired. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If nothing else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lady, if it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
These gods. You make one deal with them to stop a madman, and the next thing you know, they're threatening your soul.
What? I'm in-capped instantly.
Here we go!
That isn't much of a choice.
But castle or no castle, you are still my lady, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on.
Help! Somebody! Perco Blanca!
Yes, I shall.
You're looking better, Casita. It's my leg. Matico. It hurts even worse than it looks. I wasn't planning on going for a run. Have you found any of the others yet? I'll start a fire.
I shall. As you will. I shall make it so.
Keeping an eye out.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. I can't see. Storm? That's strange. It's weird. I thought death would be different. Oh. Suppose that sounds...
Still seeing ghosts, huh? I suppose you're stuck with that.
See, and this is where it starts to turn me off, because it's like this old, crappy isometric game that I don't want to play, frankly. I like how I can rest at will and not have to use stuff.
My flame burns yet. Is that you? You woke just in time for the fun. Aye. Magran learns us poor bastards that a little excitement's good for the heart. Aye. But almost mad ain't fully mad. Old Durance. The goddess shan't forge another like him in our lives, Captain.
Can we go back on the ship now?
That's unkind. You're the one decided to pluck this wean from the wild to Aer Glanfith. Blame that stone steward of yours for bringing the furry maid along.
Uncle Engram, you promised me ale.
Later, sweetie. Uncle Engram's thirsty too.
hell is that? Wait, what? Save.
Right behind you.
That looks good. That reflection. Oh. Now, how is this right? How did this work? It's like way over there. Okay, so that's a little bit easier to understand. Okay, so... What? Oh, it's a priest? Oh. Annoying. Oh, I didn't know there was a priest.
Back in the fight.
It's fun. I like this game. It's fucking stressful. I like this game, but I don't think I need to play it to enjoy this game. You know, it's like, it's good, but it's not what I'm seeking. So we got pretty far with this fight, and I can't believe I lost.
Unseen, unheard.
Please switch.
Still recovering.
Missed him, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Left leg. Not looking so good.
What? Fucking incaps me, that son of a bitch. Son of a bitch ranger. Fucking ranger. Oh. Oh. Get up. Fucking dick. Ah. Fuck. Can't die. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't res him. Those archers, I gotta get them first. We're gonna smash the archers first. Like, I like it as a real RPG. If you let the archers fucking free range, they just own you. So we'll go get them. We have the power to get them. It's just fucking annoying. And I shouldn't open... I don't think I should open bow. I mean, we might be able to kill one with a bow. But the rest of them I need to fight with the axe. This is the first real fight I've had. And it's a good one. I don't like the entrance. It's kind of confusing. It's like, oh, there we go. There's a lot of forking paths, though. What was that? What was that?
Show me what you got.
Fucking annoying.
Come and get me.
I love this combat. It's so good. What was that? I got my entire health bar. What was that? What? I'll kill the fucking archer. Kill him.
Not looking so good.
Fuck it, I'll post him out. Go too far.
Watch your back.
Motherfucker.
Take your best shot.
Ugh. Tense. I used the potion, which is something I don't really want to do. But we got good progress with them, though. We killed them mostly. Yeah, set up party camp, yeah. And what I gain here, I lost with the potion, which is fine. Yeah, that's fucking sweet.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart.
Wow.
Did its beauty sing to you?
What if I can get it like up higher? It's still near me. Yeah, like that. I don't bump it so much there. Maybe that's better.
Wilt men grow again? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Fucking skelly assholes.
You think she'd have listened to the...
The best time.
Try a better weapon. Give me a target. Aim where? On your right. No point in wasting bullets.
Just cheat the fucking crystal. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Like, they're so nasty. I don't think I can fuck with them. I killed half of them though, which is good. You know, that's good for somebody my level. But yeah, we can't fuck with this right now. This is something above my level. I can't do something like this. What?
Thoughts and whispers we feel.
Oh my god.
Beneath the surface.
How many of these are gonna do?
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees.
tooth and claw. Why? They know no other way. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Clavager's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
I think I'm gonna load. No, the autosave, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanna reload. Yeah, I can't do this. This is too high. We'll go look for some other quests now. I don't like that sort of thing, but I get it. Eventually they'll be easy. Okay, so now we can't do those. They're too high. Speak to the locals about where to find. Maybe we should stick to the MSQ now. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hills to the northeast. Oh, never mind. I have one here that's good. Let's go do this. It's lower. Oh yeah, I guess we do single skull stuff first. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't see the system at first. There we go. I like this game.
shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Three lockpicks. Oh no, can I make that jump? I can probably make that jump. Oops. Oh no! You just like ran me off the edge. Why? Oh, come on. Because you don't do like registering the feet on the fucking ground very well. What is a battered sullen net? Huh.
Supplies you need for prices.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
The music's so good.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way.
The writing's really
And now
good.
We spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. We know. That's why we have to leave. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Damn it, that takes that focus stuff, damn it. So the game's a lot like BioShock. You have like a certain amount of the peptide stuff or whatever, and then you're just out. You have an item need for magic, and it's a very direct, correlation. So I just use my power, and I shouldn't have, because now I mean, well, no, you can replace it when you sleep, but you can't replace the bar when you're out in the field.
You're mine now.
Is this now? Oh, shit.
The armor won't hold up. It's not hitting hard enough.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got. Give me a second. Need to take a run. I can't. Back on my feet. Good fighting.
Yes. Ooh, 12 XP. Yay. This world, it doesn't have, or I mean, I'm not sure actually, but I don't believe it has steady mobs. I think maybe it, like... Oh, God.
It's the envoy. You don't.
There are two skulls. Yeah.
Watch your back.
It's a dirty brass section when you aggro something. It's funny. Oh yeah, the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, the city's kind of screwy. Fuck, it's like on the other side and I can't even get up that high. How do you even get up that high? There's something I missed and I don't even know. I don't even know if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that fucking crazy jump. Nice. Hey, what's that up there? There was so much loot in this city. Nice. So, there's a nest beneath Charybdis. Oh, okay. I'm in Shantytown. Oh, okay, I've got to go to the main city. Okay, so then teleport right there. Okay, well, cool, never mind. I wasn't really thinking about it from that perspective. I was just following the arrow, and it was actually, like, way better to just look at the map. I'm learning as I go. Beautiful.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the water northwest of the river.
Fisherman missing.
Our friends in Emerald Stone.
foot stair have promised shipments of food and supplies to help fight the food shortage in America.
I wish you could pick these. Oh, is this what I've been seeking? No, that's not what I've been seeking, but...
You died?
It's
But you're
Garrick.
here.
It's Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you?
Yeah, what's up, Garrick? Yeah, yeah, what's up?
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
The music's so good.
It's really you. I mean, we all heard
I'm gonna
the
put
Emperor
something
set
to
the godlike
cook my
back.
dinner. I'll be right
I
back.
think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? But I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Okay. That looks so fucking weird. I've got like a turnip face. I've got like weird thorns and a flower and these weird fucking paint like dye and stuff. You know, it's funny, but I think Cloud Candy would like this. It's an interesting look. It also looks like demented too. But I don't care. I didn't make it. I didn't make this. I mean, I made it, but I didn't tell them what to look like.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack!
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Addier's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this.
They've stepped their writing up.
I fear for their lives, envoy. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city.
You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Cedric. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay, okay.
Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
It's quite the single-player RPG. It's long-winded.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't.
Oh yeah, this
believe
guy.
you're
I like this
alive.
guy. Yeah.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered turning.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. I will return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the living lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Alldayerryn Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Sorry, I'm just preparing some homemade food my family made me.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
Thank
No
God
sooner
they
have you
made Pillars of
arrived than you
Eternity
found yourself
3D.
at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters.
Yep.
This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes. Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island
Yeah, they
home.
laid on thick.
Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Too hot, I gotta let it cool down. I like the power play.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Do I get a third party member?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Sometimes we get more confident.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
God, it's a beautiful game. Very detailed, like Once Human.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Hope you don't mind spiders.
No, it's probably fine. Oh, it's a delve? Okay. Beetle shell, raw trout, pelt, softwood branch. It's gonna be a boss fight. Ugh. Alright. The hell was that? Oh god.
This one's mine. Hey! Over here! Who's ready for more?
Yeah, it's fun when they're not like 5, 10 levels higher than you. It is fun, yeah, definitely. Gonna watch a video now while I eat my dinner. Yeah, oh yeah, gotta look at my video details. Oh no, I didn't re-upload. No, no. Oh god, keep going. So you want 13, 36, 15. You want... Ugh, I can't believe I didn't do this. 9, 36, 11. Like 10 hours blew by like nothing. My life is so good now. I used to dream of not being bored like this and just being happy all the time. 7:55:01. There we go. Open. 10 hours will just blow by. Like, what the fuck happened? It just, like, look up and it's gone. Gotta go take the trash out at some point tonight. Oh no, Nexon just had another game stolen from them. Uh-oh.
Okay, what up, friendos? We're back again to talk
Oh no, thank you,
about
Kira
Nexon
TV,
and
for the
what's
excellent content
Nexon
for my stream.
doing.
I've like a sub to your channel.
Well, apparently having games stolen from them repeatedly. This is not going to be a video about Dark and Darker, which I don't think we've had any updates as of yet, other than obviously the being found not guilty of copyright infringement, but being found guilty of trade secrets and being fined millions of dollars. But basically, in the back end of 2024, there's okay, a little bit of context, I guess. Weebs exist, right? They fucking walk among us. Some people are going to go, but Kira, you're a weeb. No, I'm not. I don't watch anime. It is what it is. But people play these gacha games, right? And one of the big popular ones is called Blue Archive, apparently. And this is schoolgirls with halos around their head and guns, right? Super high-level design, really, really interesting. But people love this shit, and Nexon make it, and the game makes crazy money because it's a gacha where you collect waifus, and they do very, very well. And then this company appeared called Dynamis One, right? D1, and they said, we're releasing a new gacha game. It's gonna have schoolgirls with halos on their heads with swords, not guns. And people were like, whoa, oh my god, this is fucking crazy. This is going to be the greatest video game ever created. But obviously within like a couple months of it being announced, it got cancelled. And the reason it got cancelled is because these motherfuckers been stealing, because they all worked for Nexon, and then they left Nexon and decided, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just, made the game we were working on,
oh my god,
but on our own? And this is where people are going to come in and go, Kira, you've fucking gone and done it this time. You're outing yourself here. You should be allowed to leave your employer and
not
recreate
steal
their
their
entire game one-to-one and then sell it as your own. And I'm going to say, no.
No, you can't.
No. But obviously that's a little bit of, there is some nuance here that makes it even worse. And that is, basically when the game was cancelled, everybody thought, oh, well, that's it, that's done. Obviously, Nexon sent them a cease and desist and said, don't do this or we're going to sue you. And then they said, okay, fair enough, we understand, we'll not release the game. And then everyone moved on with their lives. That is up until the end of Feb 2025, when the actual building that this studio was based out of was raided by the police with a search and seizure.
Oh no.
Because of what Nexon are claiming
software developers,
kind of like the Dark and Darker situation, but worse and appearing more clear cut.
Oh, software developers, you're just getting more criminal by the day.
So I'll read you some of this stuff, just so you know. There is a 45-page Google Doc here. If you want to go and read this, I read it when it was linked to me first a few months ago, at the back end of 2024, but I didn't massively pay attention to it, didn't think I was going to make a video till this point. And then with it being, escalating and probably something that will have court records and stuff to look at in a little bit, once this goes through the process a little bit more, and it being similar to the Dark and Darker thing, but interesting, like the perception of how people are treating this versus Dark and Darker, I figured it'd be interesting to talk about. That being said, don't remember a lot of this stuff, so you're going to be seeing it first time with me here. I did pre-read a little bit of this. Basically, it's another case of Nexon. We're developing another game internally, this time called MX Blade, which just reminds me of the classic old mouse, the MX518, which was a banger. Used it for like 15 years.
Yeah,
Best
me too.
Mouse ever.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
But it was in R&D in 2021, and the people that were working on that were incredibly high paid, even higher paid than like some of the executives of Nexon, people that were obviously coming from Blue Archive, that had been earning crazy money on like a huge bonus scheme and things, and because the game was doing super well, they were getting loads of money. And then they decided, nah, bruv, We're just instead going to steal the data. We're going to steal this game, and we're going to also poach the members. And according to this South Korean article here, there's summaries on Reddit.
You
After the
can't
South
do
Korean
that.
Police raid of D1, which, by the way, again, you're never going to win in this conversation, because if you have somebody on video performing a crime, if that crime was committed in Korea and a large corporation in Korea presses charges against them, people will still say, oh, but the police and the court system favors the corporations in Korea. It's really bad. So how can we trust any of this happen?
I put my dinner away, and unfortunately, guys, I got to take my trash out here because it's Sunday night, and I'm going to do so now and get it out of the way. So it's dinner time. It's a natural place to take a bio break. I'm 10 hours and 2 minutes in, so got about 4 hours to go in the shift, and so yeah, I'm gonna take care of my real life needs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need my shoes, which are up there, I guess. Yeah. wash my hands.
And it's like, well, just think about it for a minute. Look at the evidence, and you'll be on your way towards coming to a conclusion that isn't just everything's a conspiracy, because everything needs to be a conspiracy nowadays. Because that's what people were doing with the Dark and Darker stuff. It's like, here's all the facts, here's all the circumstantial evidence, here's all the context, and then people would still be like, but I like Dark and Darker, and I don't like Nexon, so you're a liar. Kira TV, hate you. And now even the court sided with Nexon, but the courts are biased, so there's no winning. But basically, to get the police to fucking raid somebody in Korea, the same as it is in most other places, they need to have some form of evidence, right? To even open an investigation, to even consider doing this, they need to have been shown enough stuff to go and fucking bust some doors down, serve some warrants, and grab some people's shit and start talking to people. So they had all that, obviously, and then this is what's being presented from the press in Korea. And bear in mind, this is another instance where all of the South Korean games industry, all gamers in South Korea, are all on the side of Nexon again. And traditionally, they're not always.
Nexon.
So that should probably tell you something. And funnily enough, unlike Dark and Darker, where people played the game and again slack-jawed said, oh, but we like Dark and Darker, so all objective reasoning goes out the window. Nobody
I didn't
played
do
this one,
that.
so even the Western audience, the global audience, was against this company, other than a few people that we're going to highlight in a minute because it's fucking funny. But they raided them, and this is what popped up. Basically, according to the article, the raid was conducted by the Industrial Technology Security Investigative Unit in the Seoul Metropolitan Police Department, a unit that operates to protect industrial technology and companies' business confidentiality. During the investigation, raids Nexon also revealed that the D1 members, one, established their legal entity before leaving Nexon. Not the craziest thing in the world, right? I'm gonna be jobless soon, I'll make my own company. Still, contextually, that company that you made is making a rip-off game of the game you're alleging to stole. Kind of fucked myself over a little bit there. I'm just gonna register this. It requires my signature and money to be exchanging hands and dates and everything to be on it to be official. Before I've done it, couldn't go wrong, never. Conspired to take key information from MX Polygon and announced project for Nexon project and use it for KV without authorization. Project KV being the thing I've just shown you with the fucking schoolgirls with swords, this thing. They obviously just had like key art here for this because the game was nowhere near being done. But obviously, if this would have got a few more months in, you'd have seen kind of what happened with Dark and Darker, same shit. It would have been popping up and you'd have been seeing gameplay and maybe even people playing the game. Because obviously it's easier to develop a game when you steal your prior employer. Additionally, the members of D1, based on their previous roles as BA leaders, organised a specific plan to sabotage BA here being Blue Archive, sabotage BA's future development blueprint and ongoing game services. This is crazy if this is true, these people are going to prison. Maybe not everywhere in the world, but again, there is precedent here of people in the games industry in Korea going to prison for doing this. In the MMO industry specifically, this has happened. So, yeah, if there's evidence you're doing this, you're 100% going to prison. There's no fucking Google Live in prison, mate. What really anonymous message board in Korea where you have to sign in with like your official company email address, which then verifies to the website you are who you say you are, not who you say you are, but you work where you say you are, and then people just post leaks. So not everything there is going to be 100%, obviously, but it's a really interesting idea actually. It's something that I'd love to see. A version of this in the West would be fucking straight super hot fire. You think how many leaks nowadays are coming out from, you know, leaks?
He killed me.
Coming out from unscrupulous, lying, grifting, fucking culture warriors. And then we could just have like an actual thing where developers could go and post, and it exists, and Korea has it, and we'd see some crazy, interesting stuff. But instead, we just have to rely on the mainstream Game Pass, which, according to Jason Schreier, has like 12 people working in it. Or we have to rely on the culture warriors who Google people's name and then post whatever they've told them, even though they're not real. So posted to blind, these are the rumours. D1 members still have their own informants within Nexon, who have access to sensitive information inside Nexon. They are in possession of discarded development materials from within the Nexon development team. This would make sense and would be strong circumstantial evidence to have the police raid them. If they're in possession of actual assets and code, then yeah, that's going to get you. They are attempting to poach internal Nexon personnel through their own informants, extended the offer to Nexon game client employees. It was recorded, which we'll find out, I guess, once this ends up going further.
Here it comes.
But basically, this whole thing is posted from the perspective of and using sources from the Korean games industry and insiders and people following along. So there's some interesting stuff in here. Specifically, there's evidence supporting the fact that Dynamis One founders leaked confidential information on the project and were trying to use said information for their development. It was found by Nexon. As such, Nexon Korea and Nexon Games, I think Nexon Korea is the parent company, Nexon Games is the subsidiary, I believe. Both have opened multifaceted investigations into the illegal leaking of confidential information by Dynamis One's founding members, leading to the currently ongoing investigation by the police. It's mentioned that during the process of documents, the Nexon 3 and Nexon Games have found evidence that points to the individuals who would later resign to go on to form the company, having plotted to form Dynamis One during their time at Nexon Games, as well as evidence supporting the Dynamis One related individuals plotting to illegally leak critical information on MX Blade to use with their own game. So this part is going over what I just talked about here with the section saying that they were planning to, right here, of the sabotage. This is a more detailed explanation of what the sabotage is going to be, like the method. So they were planning to sabotage the game, cause harm, including to areas such as future content and the game's live service, and evidence supporting activities relating to fraud and violations of the rules of employment. So this is what they're basically saying happened, which again is just reminiscent of the whole Dark and Darker thing. They had a project running, MX Blade, and it was running at the same time as concurrently as the internal project that was called Project MX. So MX Blade and Project MX. I'm gonna guess, right, that Project MX that turned into Blue Archive where they've got the guns. MX Blade would have just been Blue Archive but with swords. You call me crazy, but that naming scheme seems to make sense. Which would then make sense when you look at Project KB, where it's just Blue Archive but with swords. So, you know, might be putting my tinfoil hat on there, but it seems like that's the case. But basically, the team that was working on MX Blade were also heavily involved and were basically the management of Project MX, which turned into the Archive, which, as we know, released and has done well, and was earning these same people like $400,000+ per year or something in bonuses. They were earning crazy money for their part. It's not like these are just, you know, people who made a game, saw it go mega within Nexon and then got hard done by because they could have been rich or whatever. These people were getting fucking pizza.
What? It comes so quick.
Working on this, and
So
then
quick.
Nexon cancelled MX Blade and went with Project MX. You know, again, it released and they were being paid. They met outside of the job and just start talking about making an independent sequel and talking shit about Nexon, which, you know, we all love a bit of that. And they tried to divide the company to bring more people on their side. The same person also emphasized that all of these actions were also already in the making far before any of the resignations happened, supporting the idea that this was something that was both premeditated en masse and also a long time in the making. But what's interesting is this right here, because as you can see, the Dynamis One Twitter has not posted fucking anything since they announced that the game was closing down, right? So this is an announcement. We would like to inform you about Project TV. It's closed. You know, we're not doing it anymore. Funnily enough, like, not even very long after it had been announced. But because this was in September, early September 2024, in here, again, bear in mind that the police raided them a couple days before I'm recording this video. It says that during the search and seizure, they discovered that they were developing a game, which obviously there's nothing to say like this was going to be based on that stuff. The problem is if they didn't like Dark and Darker, if they had illegal materials and then were using some of those to make the game as a reference, even if they're not using code directly, some people get this confused. You can't take something from your previous company that would be considered like a trade secret because it's theirs, and then go to another company and just like copy their homework. You just can't do that. And again, this is evidenced by court decisions, depending on where you are, but definitely in South Korea where this is going on, not allowed. There's nothing to say that they were doing that, but obviously that's why they go in. If they were developing a game, interesting. I would have expected Nexon to have sued them civilly if they were still, they might do now that this is come out and whatever shared with them by the police. If they're making a game based on something that they had that was Nexon's, I wouldn't be surprised for that to be the case. But if they were still making Project KV, which again they did announce that they were cancelling, we would have already seen probably civil litigation from Nexon against them in South Korea. But if they're not, it would make sense why they go the criminal route first, and also why they pursue them even if they have cancelled the game. You just can't let people get away with this shit. You really can't, especially. And again, I said this originally when the Dark and Darker stuff was happening. The reason why so many Korean people in video games in the industry, just fans of the video game industry, were against IMA and Dark and Darker, is because this has happened and is happening within Korean and it's fucking their industry big time. And it's going to continue to, because obviously, if you're not making examples,
we got him.
Showing them like, oh, you can't do this because you will go to
Felt
prison.
good too. I like this
Keep
fight.
doing it, and apparently they are, because this happened obviously way after it had already happened with Dark and Darker. But the reason that they found out that they were still working on the game is that they were still, Dynamis One was still looking for development assistants, PM, technical artists, and posting job listings. It listed needing a high Japanese fluency level, possibly signaling that they are still interested in aiming at the Japanese market. Cuss anime, and then obviously the weebs would love it more because it had Japanese in it. The article points out that given the fact that the first project of the studio was cancelled before even making it off the drawing board, and a significant portion of the studio's higher ranking members being investigated by the police, it's highly unlikely actually talented personnel would be willing to join such a risky endeavor, never mind risk having a potential disaster on their resume.
Steel
Statements here, I'll read
plate.
this and then I'll just end the video because there's no point really going mega in depth on all this because it's just super information dense, and I think we've hit the,
I got a new chest
the big
piece
notes to know roughly
that I
what's
can
going
upgrade.
on for when we inevitably cover this later down the line in more depth. So Dynamis One is a company, this is Nexon saying this by the way, it's a translation provided from this Google Doc. Dynamis One is a company that was formed primarily by certain individuals who were part of Nexon Games in the past, and said members have worked on a classified new project, MX Blade, and its development while they were still resided at Nexon Games. We found in our internal investigation that certain Dynamis One employees, prior to their resignation, actively plotted for a prolonged period of time to illegally export/leak crucial information pertaining to MX Blade project to use under a new legal entity, the one they're talking about, to develop a new game as their own. As we believe that this incident fundamentally takes aim at the roots of our game development environment, where mutual trust is of absolute importance, we see this as a grave crime and will cooperate to the best of our abilities with the police investigation to hold those accountable to the law. Now, obviously there's going to be like a cultural divide here in terms of what companies typically say. Like in the West, I don't think most companies would have made such a strong statement like this. But I don't have enough of a reference point to compare it to in South Korean culture. I'm sure somebody in the comments can let me know that's from there and understands more and sees this on a day-to-day basis. But from what I know from when Nexon talked about Dark and Darker and what Iron Mace had done, they were also quite firm in laying out, like, this is what they did, which you don't really see as much of in the West, in my mind. Like, typically they'll either not say anything or say something kind of vague while it's being handled legally. So the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I don't know if this indicates that, like, Nexon are 100% dialed in and they know that they have all this stuff as a dead cert, like a dead certainty, so they're comfortable saying it, or because it's just kind of like acceptable to do and normalized to do. That being said, I don't think we're going to see the last of this here, and also, as I outlined in the previous video talking about the Iron Mace situation in the court order there, the Korean government is like actually considering changing laws and bringing in more robust measures to deal with shit like this because it's so prevalent in the games industry at the moment over there. Just that, but I might as well give you this little snippet since if you're here, you're probably interested in the topic. Krafton, who were developing Dark and Darker Mobile, which I'll remind you, used 0% of the assets from the actual game. They literally are just licensing the fucking name and the like aesthetic, I guess, like the name and the setting from Iron Mace. They're now changing the name and they're saying, oh, it's nothing to do with the fucking legal situation that they find themselves in. This looks like Krafton and Distinct, what they even licensed at this point. They developed the whole game themselves. They used no code, no assets or anything from the original game because, in my mind, you know, just as an opinion, they probably didn't want to use stuff that was currently being both criminally and civilly litigated and pursued for grounds of like theft, you know, theft of trade secrets, copyright infringement, etc. So they developed this themselves. So they were just using the name and the setting, essentially, using the same classes and stuff like that. But now they're not even using the name. They're going to change it. They've not said what it's going to be, but it's not going to be Dark and Darker. So you got to ask, what the fuck have they paid for? And you've come out and said, oh, it's nothing to do with the lawsuit and nothing to do with the legal problems. But the funny thing is that a lot of people, this is just, again, it's just really bad for Iron Mace. I don't want to seem like, because everyone's going to always call me the Nexon shill and whatever for just stating things that were true and were now provably in court true, you know, fucking really got me, guys. You know, the king of misinformation right here. Reads the documents, does the research, says the opinions as a non-legal expert, non-Korean person, and then it comes to pass and then people are still like, fucking shill. Like, okay then, guys. I'll probably go into this more in depth in another video specifically about Dark and Darker because this is a big deal. When the court said, oh, you've got to pay all this money and it's backdated, so you owe fucking 12% interest on this money as well. When that happened, people were like, oh, well, they're going to have loads of money because the Dark and Darker mobile game's coming out. So obviously they're going to be getting paid loads of money from that, from Krafton. Well, unfortunately, with the rename change, Krafton and Iron Mace are
in all of Danshaw. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Alldayerrydaybaby. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blasted Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Now, you won't find many of those in the living lands. Besides, he's letting them off easy.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Oh, am I gonna get a third?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out at Makul. Don't you worry.
I got both the bronze axe and the dagger from that that scene, and I didn't sell the weapons. I wonder if that'll be like if that'll play on this kind of. It's kind of an intrigue game. Oh, good! I got a new companion. It's 2 party members. Ah. He's a rogue. Badass, we got another follower. How many party members can you get? Oh, this is the max. So oh well, it's still good.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Lockpicks. Oh, damage reduction, huh? Oh, grog actually helps you, like, turn poison around completely, huh? Save.
Don't get many Adderans in here. Ugh.
Fuck you, Marius!
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins. Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
God damn, you just shanked him?
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Gallowayne's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too. Maybe you're not convinced. Give it time. You'll come around.
Sounds like someone wants to hear she made the right choice.
Don't think too hard. That guard obviously does. Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Yeah, I know. I've been very careful. So this is the second party member. He was cool. He looks cool. Interesting dwarf. He looks cool. Oh, did I get 6? No companions. So Marius gets 2. Nice.
Don't get too used to the comforts of people.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Addiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarups and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Right. Good talk. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that. What did you see then? Wait. Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had... So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to... Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me.
I always understood that these God chosen could just die.
Hopefully that
they're like
Walker Ruby
immortal.
will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Which isn't always good. It means that you're immortal because some God chose you to go do something that you might not even want to go do, maybe necessarily. And so God chosen is sort of horrible in this, in the respect that the only reason you can't die is you're on some higher, you're like a tool to some higher being's fucking will. That's like what really what God chosen was. And so that's what this shit on her face is. And so my assumption was is she could just die, and if the God wants her to continue on trying to do their bidding, they might as well resurrect her, otherwise they're not really God chosen, and that's the whole thing. And they're like, some of them have split souls too, which is sort of weird. There's all this weird fucking lore that I don't really like, because it's sort of anime-ish. But I can try and remember it at least.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Still Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
They got his facial structure when he's talking a lot better.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Ask away. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of... Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you.
Yeah, ditto.
And there you have it. Your turn now. Thanks. We've all got to be able to... Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms. You feeling okay? Seems normal. Like you were having...
Oh, he's a ranger rogue. Yeah, he's like a ranger
A cup of
rogue.
tea might have...
Oh, I can upgrade my axe. Yay. Common grade axe, 2-handed melee, 1, 2 out of 3 upgrade results. Yay.
Help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Yeah?
It's nice to take a break from the city. Can't imagine I'd want to close my eyes there if I were you. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need. Bears, spiders, and dark. Now, Ben. Right. Good talk.
This game made me want to install Dungeon Siege 3, but actually I don't think I need to do that. I could just run it on GeForce Now. It's a fun game. It's got a little bit of a camera issue, but I like the combat. It's some of Square's best combat.
Over here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
For me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
There's weird stuff going on like that, where if I try to protect her...
Thanks for nothing.
She wasn't named, so I was like, I don't know why I would protect you, really. That might have mattered. Oops, I went too far. Music's good. God damn it.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
If we got to get his needs met around here.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us, that's exactly
She's too
what I think.
fancy for the likes of us, does she?
Fine. Take it up with Juliana. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
That's the apothecary.
That's all I have.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings. But now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Saka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Stop right there!
You're mine now!
That's the only God.
Still recovering. One moment. You're right. Need more time. Don't die. That's it. That's more like it. Need a minute.
This time, you're gonna stay.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh no! What was this? Where did you come from? What? Oh my my god, you landed on me from the roof or whatever? Come on, how the fuck was I supposed to know you were gonna do that? Warn me first or something. Like he's gonna jump down from the roof or something. I didn't even know you were up there. I had no idea. What? I lost that entire battle.
Take your best shot. No, sorry. As soon as I can.
What? Oh. What? Ah. In caps. What?
Coming from your right. Need a minute. Hold on.
I can see how mage would be really useful.
Is that all you got?
I'm coming for you.
Try again. Hey! Over here! Stop right there! Right there. Left leg. No, sorry. Look left.
Dead. Shooting the bow kind of sucks close range. Well, I learned. I like the fight though. The fight's fun.
Is that all you got? Oh, God. I don't think so.
Right behind you.
Get done. No, sorry. Need a minute. That happened.
This time, you're gonna stay.
Down. I didn't know he was even up there. I didn't know he was up there. Okay, now we know why I'm dying. I'm like, why do I keep dying? Like I don't really get it. I've not been in a fucking fight yet. And there's a fucking ranger up there the entire time. Fuck that. I'm gonna go kill his ass right now. Right away, first thing.
Here we go. Right there.
Keep quiet.
Stop right there.
doing better this time. Fuck this. I'm taking the fuck out. What? He one-shot me. God damn, one-shots. How many times do I say the phrase one-shot every day? It's because they're fucking piece of shit developers. Your one-shots? Come on. I'm okay with 99 shots. I'm not okay with 100. That's fucking dumb. You're stupid. It's not like that. It's not like that. You're dumb.
Watch yourself. Is that all you got?
Whoa, get out. Ah!
Make way. Right here.
I like the fighting a lot. It's like some of the best combat I've ever experienced. I'm in caps, son of a bitch.
Look left.
This time, you're gonna
What? Come on, you will run! Why won't you run? I like told you to run. Run, bitch, run. Oh my god. This long-ass fight is way too long. Hurry up.
Here we go. That's the way. My turn. Right behind you.
Fucking in-capped.
This time, you're gonna stay.
Okay. I want to eat the moose. Shut up. Who is he?
Can't get there.
That killed me. I'm not sure I can fight this guy. He's like too heavy right now. Did I not do my weapon well enough or what? This fight's gonna take so long, like an hour and a half. Why? Why, piece of shit developer? Why?
Here we go. Here they come. Get there.
Oh my god, do your job.
Right behind you.
What?
This time.
Don't think so.
What? I'm dead. God damn it. There's a bunch of games in this, like Final Fantasy 15. They put like the entire Final Fantasy 15 system in this.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Please do your job. Oh.
You're not looking good. Not happening.
This time, you're gonna hear.
Give me a second. Give me a target. No, sorry. Die. I can't.
What?
Next one's mine.
Where is Marius?
It's not gonna cut it. Pick this up. Wait a moment. Need a minute. Left. Back on my coming from the rear.
He killed me while I was running and potioning. This fight, I want to kill all his friends, but I don't know. Maybe we can kill all his friends, but when he comes, I want to leave. Because this guy, I can't hurt him. I've hit him so many times. I can't. It'll take so much, like so much to kill him. It's not worth it.
This one's mine.
Coming for you.
Try again.
My turn.
I want the one that gives you kin, the kith meat there.
Look up, envoy.
Oh. Eat more stew.
Can't get there.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's not
No, sorry. Quick move. Need a minute.
Oh god, get out. No. Whoa.
Find a better weapon. Take it off.
Get him, boys!
Watch the left.
What? He one-shot me after that long-ass fight. What was that? I'm just gonna leave. I don't know, man. Like, this shit, this is unacceptable. Your game was so good until now. Now you've tagged me with something I can't do damage to. Why did you let me come this far, you idiot developer? Why would you even let me take the fight if I can't do any damage to him? It's a simple question, and the cracks begin to show. There's always some piece of shit developer moment in every single game where you're like, oh, piece of shit developer. You shouldn't have been such a piece of shit developer. Don't be a piece of shit developer. You piece of shit developer. You're too much of a piece of shit developer. Stop being such a piece of shit developer and let me hurt the boss. You're a fucking piece of shit developer. We don't know what's wrong with you.
No, sorry.
What ails you, piece of shit developer? Please stop. God damn it. Die, fucker.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's Stella. You will stay.
Found you.
God damn it. Fucking assholes. Fucking annoying. Getting towards the end of the shift here. Let's see. Oh, it's ice day. God damn it. It's always ice day. Oh, no. I'm out of copper finally? No, I'm out of fire. Save. Oh, you saved, though. I got some good XP out of it. I killed all his cronies. That whole city is full of dudes. I'll kill them all, but I don't think that's what they want me to do. I'm not high enough level or what. I have no idea.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
What is it?
Oh, 11 and a half hours. Yeah, 11 and a half hours of Avowed. I think I'm going to stop
Why
here.
was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry. Go to bastards.
Hey, get around.
High market. A haven of, if you had to ask, you can't afford it.
Savager Aemon allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
Gonna play some Starfield after this because I want to shoot somebody. This game's good, but when you go up against mobs that you, for some reason, don't have the eye level to fight, the game gets a lot less fun really, really, really fast. And I get this innate fear that I think the entire game is basically that if you're on this difficulty level. And I'm like, oh no, did you not make the game correctly? Uh-oh. And that's maybe why they're saying it's not so good. I don't know. So, speak to the locals about where to find blah blah. I'm doing one that's like, oh yeah, tracked quest escape plan. Yeah, oh, the escape plan, yeah. Is it Hightown or what? Yeah, it's like that one there. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I'm supposed to go in there, aren't I? They really seem to want you to care about a lot of stuff that you don't really experience in the game that much.
The Adir's Elysius. I saw you.
Oh, I have unspent ability points because I dinged 6 apparently and survived that fight or whatever. Yeah, let's do that because it's really fucking annoying. And yeah, I just want more points than might. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it as long as you'll let me do it. Yep. And yeah, and then yeah, we have some getting a little bit easier at level 6 and stuff like Dawn Treader. But yeah, you know, about 12 hours of this game is all I really want to do today. I can only do a single player game for so long before I start to sort of reach my limit. And I want something else, break up the monotony a little bit or break up like the vibe. So now I will get off of Avowed and go to what am I doing? I'm trying to get to just chatting, alright? And yeah, and then I'm going to play some Starfield, I believe. So let's load that. I will do some bright missions, or I don't know. That's kind of, yeah, Starfield is kind of a a high-strung game for me right now, I think I'll probably do Skyrim because we're getting towards the end of the shift. I'm going to have some ice cream and listen to some Skyrim. I think I'll actually close Starfield for now, actually. Let's go to the YouTube and see what happened today. I will have some ice cream and maybe watch the PDF or whatever. I know it's Sunday. Wow. Mogapotamian. Why is there no Skyrim 2? It's a good question.
Well, for the past month, I've been playing Kingdom Come
loud.
Deliverance 2 every second I can.
Really?
The hype around this game was high before its release, but it somehow come out and exceeded all
I don't
expectations.
know. I don't think so. I was not able. I did not have that reception. I will be right back. Gotta put my lunch or dinner away and get some ice cream. Okay, 12 hours of Avowed. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Getting down to where, like, some peanut butter, crispy toast, mixed with some milk. I have a bowl, don't I? Or at least I did. I had a bowl somewhere. Where the fuck did that go? What? That doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck did my dessert bowl go? Don't see it. Seems odd. Well, that's alright, I guess. Measure. Mogapotamian. Damn, Mogapotamians is actually such a funny fucking insult. Mogapotamian probably pissed him off so bad. I mean,
During
it's true.
this time, I've been posting videos about
Mogapotamian.
responding to comments as such. Most shared my enthusiasm for the game, but one comment made a particular
No, I didn't. I was like, it's a beautiful, wonderful modern game, but it doesn't snag me. The combat did not snag me. I was like, oh, I'm not really so happy with this. You know. I was just being honest. Just being honest about it.
And I'll quote here.
Oops.
The licensing agreement.
Nope.
About how they love the open world, the side quests.
There's no magic. There's no magic. There's no dragons.
They just wish there were dungeons that they could
dungeons.
The map, just like
loot.
Skyrim.
Yeah,
now,
that kind of thing.
There are no dungeons in this game because it's based on real Bohemian history. As much as we'd all love to find caves full of monsters, bandits, and ghosts, Warhorse Studios were going for realism with this game, and this just wouldn't fit the realistic world that they've built. But then I got to thinking, why hasn't any game done this yet? Why is there no Skyrim 2? And I'm not talking about the Elder Scrolls 6 here. At this point, I'm convinced it's like a sighting of Bigfoot. It's just rumors and speculation. There's no such thing that the Elder Scrolls 6 is real or even exists. But putting that game to the side, why has no other gaming studio come out and tried to replicate Skyrim? It's been 14 years since Skyrim first released, and it could be many more years before a sequel arrives. Skyrim sold over 60 million copies since its release, making it one of the most successful video games of all time. But for some reason, no one copied the formula. If someone loves Skyrim and everything that it offered, and then they asked for a recommendation for a game just like it, is there really an answer? I'd argue no. You could give some recommendations that are sort of like Skyrim, but none that are Skyrim 2. Even today, 14 years after its release. Even Avowed, the recent game that came out from Obsidian, was called Skyrim Lite. Not necessarily because it was anything like Skyrim. In fact, it missed about 90% of what Skyrim had, but there is so little competition to Skyrim as an exact formula that even that game got a shout out. So in this video, I plan to explain what the Skyrim model is, cover some games that have been compared to it, and then explain why they're not the same, and finally, I will show the game that I think may finally copy the formula. And don't worry, it's not the Elder Scrolls 6. It's Avowed. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. Quick side note, if you love video game discussions, particularly about single-player RPGs, please consider subscribing. Also, we now have a Discord channel, so if you fancy chatting, please use the first link in the description. Okay, let's get back to it. So first of all, let me explain what the Skyrim model is, to me at least. So first of all, it is a giant open world where you can go anywhere at any time. The world is made up of many towns and NPCs who give you quests and they live their own lives. NPCs wake up in the morning, go to work in the day, then go to sleep at night. As you explore this map, you can uncover these locations in any order you want. Now, many games have gotten this part right too. So, from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to The Witcher 3 and even Dragon's Dogma 2. These are open worlds that you can explore freely and stop by settlements where you can find side quests and activities. But this is only one part. The second part is that you can make your own character. You design their look, their race, and you create their own background. Again, this has been done by other studios like Dragon's Dogma 2, Avowed, and Baldur's Gate 3. So other studios have added the character creator option as well. But then there is a third part. The open world of Skyrim is full of not just towns and quests, but dungeons. In Skyrim, there are over 200 dungeons that you can go into and explore. Each one may reuse some assets, but they're all different enough that you can see something unique in each one. Sometimes there are many side quests to be found within, secret treasures or unique boss fights. This aspect is very important, and we've seen games like Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring, and even Avowed attempt to copy the formula there, but not to the same scale. Avowed only has 16 dungeons in its entirety. Elden Ring has 53. Dragon's Dogma 2 has 70, which is closer, but some are extremely short, and rarely do they have any side quests related to them. Then we have the RPG stats like lockpicking, stealth, archery, etc., which can be upgraded over time as you invest more time into each skill. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a good example of a game that not only matched Skyrim, but exceeded it in this regard. And then finally, we have the ability to own a home. Witcher 3 added this option in its Blood and Wine expansion, and in Cyberpunk it allows you to purchase apartments. But neither of those games let you build a customizable home from scratch. The addition of magic-wielding abilities has been matched, potentially improved in games like Hogwarts Legacy and Avowed, and a huge array of mythical creatures can be seen in games like Witcher 3, but it's all about the entire package. Finally, there is the ability to pick up any item within the world of Skyrim. This might not seem important, but no other game has done this as well. Baldur's Gate 3 lets you pick up almost anything, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 lets you grab a lot too, but no game outside of Bethesda's model has allowed so much interactivity within its world. I'm sure there is more that makes Skyrim so unique, but mainly the point is it's a giant open world full of mythical creatures, dungeons, and allows the player to create their own character and roleplay. It also contains hundreds of side quests. Since Skyrim released, no one game has managed to replicate it or take its spot exactly. We might argue some do things better or come close, but as a complete package of everything, we're still waiting. If you were to Google games like Skyrim, you'd be given many suggestions, but none would give you the exact same formula, and I'll go over them now. I will be omitting any Bethesda titles like Fallout and Starfield, as they are Bethesda, and the Elder Scrolls Online 2. My argument here is that no competitor has tried to copy the Skyrim model. Bethesda obviously can. This is why the Elder Scrolls 6 still gets media attention, as no one has managed to copy their formula to the same level or better. So starting with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this game is probably the closest in terms of matching Skyrim with 2025 graphics. It has the giant open world, lots of side quests, towns that are full of NPCs and medieval combat. It also offers great RPG decision making and stats to level up. It is one of the greatest games I've ever played. As far as an open world goes, like a living, breathing open world, I'd say it's better than Skyrim's. This game, though, cannot be considered exactly the same as Skyrim, as first of all, there are no dungeons, and secondly, because it's based on historic accuracy. This game has no mythical creatures, giant tombs of undead, or magic of any kind, simply because it isn't real. Although it provides a great sense of adventure, and it's a true role-playing game, it doesn't have those features. Sometimes we just want to play a game with the fictional creatures, and this game does not try to accomplish that. You also play as Henry, so you cannot create your own character. So this ticks the RPG and open world, but it misses on the mythical creatures in the dungeons. Baldur's Gate 3 is next up, and we have the ability to customize our own character. We have our mythical creatures here, and an open world to explore full of side quests.
No combat.
It comes close and has a much better story than Skyrim, but it differs in many ways as well. First of all, it's turn-based, which is very different and puts a lot of Skyrim players off. It also does not have any dungeons, and although it offers freedom in decision-making,
it does in a way. The Underdark was kind of a dungeon if you look at it the right way.
Entire map from the get-go. Its top-down third-person view is different as well.
There was dungeons in
Witcher
it.
3 is also a game thrown around a lot when you're talking about Skyrim. This game has a much larger map and you can explore it all. It has lots of towns of NPCs. It also has all the mythical
graphics weren't good, combat wasn't good, music wasn't that good, story wasn't that good. Like the magic wasn't that good.
Side quests, but each side quest far exceeds Skyrim's.
But boy, the hyperbole for years and years and years, just about as bad as Cyberpunk. Oh wait, it's the same company.
Design. Each side quest is unique, well written, has good voice acting, and branching.
Are you sure? Can you name or remember any of these quests? Any of them? Like in Skyrim, we have Helgen, Whiterun, the Tower of Whiterun, the Bandit Camp, Bandit Blue Moon's Camp, or whatever it is. Like fucking going north to Winterhold and going up to where the Horkers are to find the Ice Wraith essence and all this other stuff. Like, no, you can't name a single quest in Witcher 3, I doubt it. Probably the end and the first one, right? The first quest.
Decision making, meaning you can change the outcome. Witcher 3 is an incredible game, but you play as Geralt, so you can't create your own character. Also, there are no dungeons really, just some caves that you can go into, but not the same as Skyrim. A great game in its own right, but different in many ways. Elden Ring is a close contender, as it has many dungeons, each unique. It's full of monsters and mythical creatures, and it even has dragons. You can explore the huge open world.
I would say Elden Ring is a contender with Skyrim now, but it doesn't have, like, the longevity or the story or the voice.
There are many similarities to Skyrim here in that you create your own character and explore the world at your leisure. The issue falls in the cozy aspect. There are no towns. The side quests are not in the same quantity as Skyrim, and you can't build or live in your own home. Elden Ring went for something totally different, and it's more about exploration and combat, which is fine by the way, but it misses that relaxation aspect that Skyrim has, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also has. Elden Ring's world feels deadly, whereas Skyrim's feels safe in some parts.
No, Skyrim does feel deadly most of the time to me. But then I don't play on pussy-ass difficulties and almost never did. I think I played Skyrim on normal difficulty the day I bought it.
Just released, and I did a video on that here.
And by day 3, I had 55,000 gold or something. And I was like, yeah, I need to start playing these games on a higher difficulty because WoW totally made me this driving, grinding force that makes me like just capitalize off the land around me, you know.
Here where I explain why it isn't Skyrim 2.0, but in a nutshell, the towns feel artificial. The quests are quite limited and the game only has 16 dungeons. The world map is also split into 4 areas and they all feel quite restrictive in terms of exploration. It is more
Yeah, there's some parts of I really liked my first experience with what's it called, Avowed. You crashed? Did you know? I shouldn't have alt tabbed, and I didn't mean to. Oops.
Linear than open, and it's highly level gated. You cannot go anywhere from the get-go, as your gear and level have to be at the required stats.
Yeah, the level gating has immediately got to me, but I think it's still a good game because the combat is good. It's better than you often get on console. It's better than Skyrim.
To progress. Although people have referred to it as Skyrim Light, it's very, very light. Basically,
yeah, Skyrim with good combat. Yeah, like actually good combat. So I'm going back to the camp now to see what other work I needed to do. You weren't opening your map for some reason? Oh, because of the keybind? Yeah, some kind of fucking keybind. Wait. What? This, like, froze it or something. What? There. Yeah, I finally made it back to the town where they want me to go. I like the over-shoulder view. It's better than the first person, maybe. Because it zooms you in just as much, but it also lets you know, like, what she looks like. I really like the Khajiit in Skyrim. I think they're actually really dope. Always have.
Hold on. What was that?
What are you talking about? What? Whoa! What's going on? Why is Delphine attacking me? What? Oh my god. Everything's all wonky and dumb. Shouts. Unrelenting force.
Just a scratch.
Die, not bad, but it won't save you.
Come on, show me what you've got.
This is healing her.
That's your best, huh?
That healed her for some reason.
Close.
She didn't have any armor on, so she bled everywhere.
Come on.
That visitor been
On guard. Go. You'll have to do better than that.
The hell, the end became like some kind of fucked up like nightmare. What happened?
This one's mine.
Is someone there?
What was this? What's going on? I don't understand.
This one's mine. Vampire. 2 arms. Vampire. Burn it.
So they don't like that I'm a vampire, which is, oh god, which is just interrupting my like whole shit. And I'm gonna have to address it now, I guess. Well, let's take a look at curing vampire. I don't remember. It's something I don't remember. Oh, Phalian, Amasian Morthal. Okay, Phalian. Wait, I met that guy. Like, god damn it, now I've got to go back to Morthal before I can do anything else. God damn it. I can't talk to her because she won't talk to vampires, and I've full changed, and they've, like, the townsfolk are starting to realize. And, like, yeah, while it was fun, I don't really want it. So we'll go back to Morthal, which means the same long-ass journey that I just did. And I could have done it while I was there, but I had no idea. Probably cost some money, too. I bet it's like 1,000 gold or something stupid. Oh, what was this? Something killed me. No idea what. What was this, damn it?
But everything worse. Smaller open world, less quests, less dungeons, worse combat, that's all it is. Both Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are quite close. It is a giant open world from the beginning and you can go anywhere at any time. Tears of the Kingdom is even more close because it has a lot of towns full of NPCs going about their business, lots of side quests and a giant map to explore. You can also buy your own house and customize it, and it actually has over 200 caves that you can enter and explore. Mythical creatures are everywhere too, so it certainly does come very close, but the thing is, you're Link. It doesn't have any role-playing stats either, and it doesn't quite match that feeling of Skyrim. It's special in its own way though. Cyberpunk is a game that I see mentioned as well, but it's set in a much different time. It's based on the future, and with the first-person shooting and the drivable cars, it feels more like a mix of GTA and Fallout. It has a good leveling system, and you can buy homes, and it does have some dungeons, I guess, and side quests.
Yeah, but it wasn't
so
really.
Skyrim.
It's not
Just look at the
fun.
difference on screen. Both are great RPGs and tick different boxes, but they're not the same. And finally, the other one I thought of was Dragon's Dogma 2. This is actually the game that I felt came closest to matching that Skyrim feeling. It has a giant open world with towns of which you can visit. It's free to explore from the beginning, and it has tons of side quests to complete. The open world is a joy to traverse through, and there are many dungeons that you can visit as well. You can also buy homes as well, but there is much different here as well. It comes close.
What killed me? It's an arrow. And why am I dead?
Definitely an underrated game, and I'll be doing a video on it soon, but with the pawns and the story setup, it just doesn't have the exact same formula as Skyrim. Now, I'm sure there are many other games that you could also bring up as example of games that are similar to Skyrim, but these are the ones that jump out to me immediately, and Google. Now, each of these games are incredible in their own right, but they also differ much from the Bethesda formula that was set up in Skyrim. Even Bethesda's own game, Starfield, removed this model when it stopped handcrafted worlds, opting instead for procedural generation instead. It also only has around 16 dungeons, which is far less than what we saw in the previous games. So, although all the games I mentioned are phenomenal in their own ways, and have many aspects that are seen within Skyrim, none copy the model to its full potential. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has the more realistic world, NPCs, and role-playing aspects. Elden Ring has the better combat and open world. Baldur's Gate 3 has the better story and decision making, and Witcher 3 has the better side quests. All of these games have improved on Skyrim's model in some way, but no one game has managed to package it all together and give us the Skyrim 2 that we all want. These games exceed in some parts, but
Where do you want to
lack in
go?
other parts. So, despite them being objectively better than Skyrim
we'll be
in
off.
many ways, without them
Never
offering
met
everything
anyone
that that
cats.
game had, we
A
all
sheep,
still have to await the Skyrim 2 or the Elder Scrolls 6. There is no Skyrim 2, and that is incredibly surprising when you consider how successful the game was. I guess my question is why? Why has no other gaming studio attempted to steal their spot? Whilst Bethesda